Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, had to adjust a couple of things. Hey, what's up everybody? It is the 28th of it's the 28th of June, 2025. And I'm going to start things off with a little bit of Guild Wars 2. I want to finally get through the story and, see what all the hubbub is about. Let me check. Do I have any dailies I need to do? I don't think so. I may as well view the vista in the Chanthier region, though, just to get the points all totaled up. Easiest one is in Harvest Den. Hope you guys have been having a good weekend. I managed to get in touch with an artist. I had just enough budgeted away. I'm going to be getting some more ping tube expressions for my character down at the bottom left. Best part is I was able to get a lot of them because the artist, she had saved the previous work files for the images that you're seeing right now. So that's always cool. It means she basically has a base to work from, so she can just add expressions without having to change the overall shape or resolution or anything like that. So. I'm hoping at the very least it'll get people more engaged. Oh, is this a staging area? Oh, there's Livia. So if you're not a Titan, then what the hell are you? Jesus.
storm.
History is mine.
Anyone help me?
Swirl like sand.
Help? I don't have
Kill them quickly! You're safe.
Your soul is mine.
a swirling cup. You won't escape.
Assistance! Strength of the pack. Rip them up! Infuriate! I'm nigh invincible.
History is mine.
Dragon slap! Protect me! Come and get it! Your action! I'm naive. Your mind will betray you. Hologram projector engaged. Returning to normal parameters.
I got it.
Take it off. You will obey. I chose you. Your actions are foolish.
An ocean trench. Take it off.
Strength of the pack. Take it off. I'm
I challenge your concentration.
So nobody know how to use crowd control skills?
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
An ancient mountain. Rebound. Need help here.
Shake it off. Adrenaline rising.
You're seeing things.
ammunition.
Go, Spirit.
Excellent time.
Suffer this place no longer. Oh, I don't know. My son will envy the tales I tell of this fight.
Now, this is a fight.
And our comms are two, yes? Alliance Command told me not to futz with mine. Enemy turrets emerging from rifts. Truly a winning combination. Take them out and seal the rift.
It's over.
Healing turret. Up and running.
Okay, get back on the updraft.
Invigorating. See, never saw it coming. Strength from the back. Deep. Heating up. Now you suffer. Stand and fight.
Hey G-dubs, doing okay. Looks like
something and have a feeling it'll be
Go! I will remain
elegant enough on its own.
here.
Don't need anyone stirring the pot.
Understood. I'll head there now.
Enter portal. What do we got? I'm doing all right though. Got some chicken strips. Damn it.
Need help here.
6 feet tall. Think you're out of strength. Dragon slash. Adrenaline approaching maximum.
Calm before the storm.
6 feet tall.
A Titanic voyage. Ah, I get it. It's a reference to Fantastic Voyage. Hey, Battle Frankie, good to see you. Wow, it's been a while. So yeah, this is my character. He feels 6 feet tall. He's probably only about 4 feet tall, though. He's the maximum height for his race, so 4 feet tall is about as big as he gets.
Adrenaline approaching maximum.
So how's it going? Hope you've been keeping well. I hope you've been keeping cool. It's getting really hot where I'm at. You know, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna get anything out of these guys by killing them. Assuming I could, I was getting kind of outnumbered there. Looks like I finished enough that I can finally start working on the rest of the story. There we go.
Marching on the Titan. Head that way.
Okay, gotta go to the Alliance staging grounds. We have air conditioning, so it's okay here. Yeah, I have air conditioning too. Family doesn't want to let it go under 75, which doesn't help me out because my room is always about 3 or 4 degrees warmer. So they get 75, I get 79, which, you know, since we're close to the ocean, we got a little bit of humidity, it gets uncomfortable. It's all them computers heating up. Yeah, I got 2 computers, one Elgato stream. No, actually 2 computer monitors, one very powerful PC, one Stream Deck, a laptop, a Nintendo Switch, and an inactive monitor that is probably still generating a small bit of heat. Oh, and the fact that my window is westward facing, so warmer parts of the day I get the most sun.
I'm here, alone as requested.
I
Apparently
found
not.
another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
No need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Guess that's not unreasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
For anybody who doesn't remember, Mabon was the last Mersat who ended up getting killed at the beginning of Secrets of the Obscure.
I told you, Baba Nisos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back. Look around you. My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed.
The dude had a lot of baggage. Like, if I remember right, he basically committed genocide against his own people.
This will keep you safe here for the time being, until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life, even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. The fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. Beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out. Except that usually makes things worse.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's Gate, not loiter here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the mists?
I don't think it could. Maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure. For Mabon.
You're right, Anise. And that starts with all of us working toward the same goal. All of us. For Mabon. I'll call Livia.
Do we have to, though? If nobody was here the last time, Livia ran ahead with the Scepter of Ore without consulting anybody because she wanted to solve the problem, and she figured, hey, I may as well be the proactive one, and, well, nobody was happy about it.
Livia, I've reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing, Wayfinder. I'm in the Heart Chamber. We've retired the other vitals and are clearing the last...
Livia, are you there?
Need backup. Get here ASAP.
You heard her. To the Heart Chamber at once.
I was just there, though. Use the Wizard's Portal to return to Baba Nisos. So I'm really not sure where this story is going. All I remember is that Titans started springing up, and we started fighting them. Then we found out that there was a city where the Mersat started hanging out, and that didn't work out so well.
Its innards are looking the worse for wear. That's promising, at least.
Now we find out that this entire structure is basically a Titan that formed itself out of an entire city.
Impressive! But let's clear the ambush first. Then we can deal with the hardware.
On it!
Ah, jeez, there's jizzing spider webs all over the place. It looks very unclean. I'm not happy.
That's all of them.
Livia, are you alright? I'll live. You better. Alright, now let's stop that heart beat. What are we waiting for?
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
So, we'll take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it. Do we really want to use the scepter again?
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
What do you mean sacrifice? I've used Lagava for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a mist gate is in a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I know what you're playing at, I swear. If you think you're going to con me into leaving...
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the gate doing?
It is shining.
What are those?
Creatures of shadow. Abominations.
I've seen enough. Weapons, now!
Wait, Oni? Why are Oni here?
Shake it off!
Hey, thank you Fusion Shaw for the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. Okay, so from what I'm gathering, we're getting more alien things jumping through these portals from the mists. This is bad. We are literally having an interdimensional invasion.
Shake it off! 6 feet tall!
Livia, the scepter! Now would be an appropriate time to use it!
I'm trying, they're not responding to it.
Right! Shake it off! Shake it off! Adrenaline rising! Countess!
Don't worry, Countess. I've got your back.
What happened to Anise?
Shake it off!
It was nothing. Never stop. We kill one, the gate spits out 2 more.
Keith is correct, Olivia. The Scepter's power is futile against these creatures anyway.
Here we are. Close the damn gate.
Shut up, just let me The goblin's trembling. It's never done this before.
He's here.
Wait, who's here?
Apologies for the dramatic entrance. Allow me to lend a hand.
Aban? What is Aban doing here?
Hello, old friend.
You're supposed to be dead!
So it has.
Shake it off!
I really have no idea what's going on anymore.
Adrenaline approaching maximum!
Grab some cinnamon toast crunch for dinner. I see this as like a win. If breakfast for dinner is a valid concept, then cinnamon toast crunch is the perfect dessert. Okay, switch back to daggers.
Shake it off!
Oh, there's one more over here.
Shake it off!
That should do. For a time, at least. I believe I'm owed an explanation. Several, for that matter. Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
Okay, so let's figure it out. Wayfinder, pleased to see my faith in you rewarded. As I said, I owe you all explanations, so time is short. I'll do my best to provide them. Why did you keep all of this hidden?
A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed. I returned here to mourn, to reflect, and amidst the destruction stood Cybers, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection.
Hey, Sniper,
order
good to see you.
assuming he'd return to the mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Astaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame.
Is the sacrificing the Scepter of War really necessary?
I'm afraid so. In order to close the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of War. Given its historic ties to the Mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an offering. The Seers crafted Legavo to keep beings from the Mists at bay, and it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Livia. I know this is no small sacrifice.
Well, that makes sense. The Undead Lich in Guild Wars 1 had to use the Scepter of War in order to bring about the arrival of the Titans, so it makes sense that it would be able to both strengthen and weaken whatever wards separates Tyria from the rest of the multiverse. So how are you keeping the gate closed?
I've tied my life force to the Mist's Gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised arrow.
You're quite correct. I am dead. In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters. The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybus, and then multiple in the Mists. Myself being one of them.
Multiple beings in the mists. Who else is the gate tied to?
Yes, 3 in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Oh.
Very good. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. By releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. But you must act soon.
Okay, so that explains them as Titans. So it was more than just a coincidence, it was actually them. The White Mantle camp that we found earlier, that had the 3 White Mantle members searching around, they ended up becoming Titans, somehow.
I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release. Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them.
No, one of them's got to be a
You're likely to
Bloodstone
be
Fen.
quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
So I have about 1,000 questions.
There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
More accolades.
Okay, we gotta return to Bavanisos. Now where do we go?
Someone get me a report on the Mersot Tower situation. Those things are really slowing us down.
Help
Yes,
touchstones. Commander, to no one's surprise, Laban and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you're left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on known White Mantle activity over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down these touchstones. You can thank me later, Livia. List of White Mantle hideouts. Compiled by Livia and the Shining Blade. Can be safely discarded once read. Commander, here are the known White Mantle hideouts the Shining Blade continue to monitor for activity, though none of our spies reported any noteworthy activity during the past few months. That doesn't mean our 3 White Mantle wouldn't have left ties to their actions at any of the locations. Denibity's Reach, Shining Blade agents observe White Mantle activity in the gardens in the northeastern section of Rurikton. As it's near the gates leading to Lake Doric, it continues to be a notorious spot for White Mantle versus Seraph altercations. Brisbane Wildlands. Hideout north of this region remains abandoned after we cleaned out one of their cells during the whole Lazarus adventure. Clusters of bandits in the Wendon Steppes continue to be sympathetic to the White Mantle. They may still harbor occasional Justiciar and their forces. Can't hurt to look. The Shire of Beetleton. Shire, situated right outside Kodakis' former estate, remains under Shining Blade's watchful eyes. Still, the minister's most loyal servants make pilgrimages to site, perhaps hoping against all hope that he may someday return. Pathetic, really, but then again, here we are working with a wizard returned from the dead. Who are we to judge what's possible? At any rate, I could see any of our 3 loyalists wanting to remain close to Kodakis this way. Exactly what you should be looking for at these locations, I leave to your judgment. You'll know it when you see it, sort of thing. Best of luck, Commander. Great. That doesn't really help me much. Well, I'm gonna go to Divinity's Reach. I better go there for free. Not paying no fast travel point. I want to save the silvers. Plaza of Lissa. Oh, shoot.
Judge's Prayer Book. Seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views. Though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
Like how the commander talks to himself. Still blows my mind that he played the voice of Shiro Amada. Ah, okay. Skip all of that.
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging. Should have been more careful where she sought to belong.
And then the last one they said was the Shire of Beetleton. I'm doing okay. Well, slept in a little too much. But I managed to get in touch with an artist, and they were able to take a commission. So I'm hoping within the next few days I'll have a few new ping tube images to use. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Gotta find an open door. There it is. Torch.
A torch from Caudicus's estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I'd take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bavanissos. Maban can only hold the gate so long.
Oh, that was quick. So yeah, since the artist who worked on these PingTube images saved the work files for the image that you see in the bottom left right now, all she has to do is make a few minor modifications. So I was able to get quite a few alterations for different expressions and not really poses, but alternative appearances.
Someone check in on that for me.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's kind of cool. Salvation's cost saves his heart. It should be save his heart. I kind of dislike that when somebody... It's just how I was taught grammatically. If you have a possessive apostrophe at the end of a name that ends with the letter S, you just add the apostrophe. You don't add a second S after the apostrophe. So instead of, say, Caudicus's, you would say Caudicus with the apostrophe at the end.
I
It's just a
located
writer
the
thing.
touchstones. All mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
Imagine having such a sad life that your most valuable possessions are from joining a cult.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
If it were up to me, they'd rot the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. That I'd consider justice.
As might I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice? There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
I'm with this guard on that one. Regardless of what they did, they fucked up, and if it means... If not destroying their precious relics means that, you know, we avert a crisis, that's worth it. Oh, there it goes. Just had to wait for everybody to come up. So on Monday I went to another escape room.
What is this nightmare?
Right. This is your first time here. We're in the realm of torment.
This is the realm of
Deep
torment.
in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which Titans are born.
So this is their take on the realm of torment. It's a bit different from Guild Wars 1. And I'm guessing we don't need to worry about the shadow abyssal creatures. They're not going to kick our ass like they usually do in Guild Wars 1. And okay, so I was going to say earlier this week, Monday, went to an escape room.
You were
It's
here
pretty
before?
fun.
Do these demons look different than you remember them?
They do appear to have changed. It's been quite some time since my last visit.
You've been here?
Centuries ago. I had to clean up after some heroes.
Probably talking about our old characters from Guild Wars 1.
Adrenaline rising! Shake it off! Shake it off!
Sorrow, you said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay.
It's kind of why Shiro Tagachi and the Undead Lich ended up here after they were disposed of. It's also why the sixth god Abaddon was also cast down here. Couldn't kill him, but 3 tormented souls. Approach with caution. I sense their hunger through the scepter.
Traveled far to bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation. It has found its rightful home. With it, we shall rule our own destiny. So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift. Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
Watch my homeland burn at the hands of your kind. You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? Shadows warped your minds. We'll be sure to set them straight.
Gaining adrenaline. Back at you. Are you? Adrenaline rising. Shake it off.
Always the weak link. Cybus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
You speak falsehoods. Retribution will meet you in the end. Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
Hollow as its own righteousness. I can't stand people like that.
6 feet tall. Shake it off. Accelerate. Get back here. Shake it off. Help. I don't have long. Infuriate.
I'm hoping this is the last chapter, so that way I can move on to Baldur's Gate 3.
Shake it off. Accelerate. Not now, not ever. Counterattack. Shake it off. Stand and fight. Shake it off. I'm nigh invincible.
With your final tricks. What is happening to me? What have you done?
The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence into her soul.
Adrenaline rising.
invincible. Adrenaline approaching maximum.
You will not defeat us in the name of Chronicus, of Saul!
Pretty sure Saul's dead.
The heart will channel its essence. Do it, Wayfinder.
Pick better heroes next time.
Quite a reward.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
You know, if members of the Astral Ward live so long, like Livia, or Waiting Sorrow, or Isgarin, maybe the commander should stick with them just so they'll live long enough to see Aurene again.
You corrected my mistake when I could not. And here I thought Epoch was your finest work to date.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others. Though, perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Livia.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the Mist's Gate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye, then. I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Bernice, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Bernice. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
You know me well. You'll be missed.
Isgarin, I chose the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another, and each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia.
Fine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
Wayfinder, so this is goodbye once more. Suppose we're getting better with practice. I'd certainly say so, and I meant it earlier. You do have my word. It's not yours that gives me pause, though perhaps Eparch was correct on one notion. You and Isgarn bear some things in common. I trust you both to navigate them. We've managed this long. Ask Eparch. Though you already seem well aware. I have my ways. Maintain that amity and it'll serve you well. Take care of yourself, Wayfinder. Farewell, Maban. I wouldn't worry, though. There's other ways to get to the Realm of Torment. I think I lost connection at some point. Ah, well. Alright, I gotta debrief everybody. At the Tyrian Alliance headquarters in Lion's Arch. I character didn't ask to become the commander. All he wanted to do was win the Snap Prize for using the very old energy detector, which he did, and he ended up having to punch the Inquest in the face, and then all of a sudden everybody wants him on their project.
Welcome, Commander. The Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
Oh god, why do I have to be the last? Makes me so self-conscious. Alright, who do we got? Queen Jenna, Empress In, Counselor Ludo. Oh, I wish they weren't here. Scardy Knudsen, and of course Bram. Chief Counselor Iman from Ilona. Caldera Sparrowhawk of the Kestrels in Cantha. Waiting Sorrow Isgarn from the Astral Ward, Firstborn Dagonet from the Sylvari Peril Tree, Commodore Lawson Mariner, and Captain Ellen Keel of the Captain's Council in Lion's Arch, and Krisha Stoneglow, the Imperator of Blood Legion, and Malice Stormshadow, Imperator of Ash Legion. I, Counselor Ludo of Radasum, call this session to order. As we are here to discuss recent events in Janther and Babadisos, Countess, would you care to deliver your report? There's no voices because of Screaming Actors Guild and everything. Of course. We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janther on Codicus' behalf before his death. They were searching for a mist gate into Babanisos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end, we're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission, hence our little Titan problem. That problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead, all 4 of them. The gate is sealed, but we're still going to get incursions from Titan remnants. Commander, you were a first-hand participant in these events. Can you confirm for the Council?
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The Scepter Legavo played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside.
Think carefully about what you believe the Tyrian Alliance should focus on at the conclusion of your report. Call on the memory of a fallen friend, remind the Council of the logic of acting decisively, focus the Council to reflect on a great victory. I'm not sure what the right call here is.
A former wizard of the Astral Ward, or his memory, guided us. Without him, we may not be here today.
In short, the gate was sealed, the Titans were defeated, and Scepter of Ore was lost to the mists. Thank you both. We will be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. There's much work to be done, including providing the Kodan with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding our Alliance. We will also discuss Lady Livia's penalty, though the Council knows where I stand on her actions. Is using my beauty routine not punishment enough? But for now, the rest of you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Dismissed.
To celebrate your victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening. A well-earned reprieve. Collect yourselves. Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as the Bearkin taught us.
Indeed.
I gotta be the only one standing on a... What is this, for apples? Could just make a podium for my size.
And it's done.
I'm glad you joined us, Sorrow. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said, you are right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
Oh, now that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next on my list.
My son's confidence has never wavered, even when it should have.
And my pa's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthir.
You've done well, son. You've weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words. Just as your ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us Lowlanders.
Yeah!
Talk to Olivia. Commander, come to wish me well before they haul me off to wherever they decide to haul me off to. Do you regret what happened? Not in the least. I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision eventually, but time was not on our side. I did what I had to do, but I also accept whatever repercussions I may face after. For starters, I've been uninvited from your little party. I suppose that's fair. I'll just have to throw my own. I'll put streamers up in your cell. Commander, you've once more proved yourself a friend of Kryta and all of Tyria. You can start the festivities in honor of your accomplishments whenever you're ready. Watch the speech by Queen Jenna. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Several hours later. Hold on, I should be dressed up for this occasion.
Look at this crowd. Nice to see everyone.
Everyone?
I hope you've all been enjoying the evening. It has been delightful to share a glass with so many familiar faces. We are surrounded by friends tonight, new and old.
Okay, Kaith.
There are many bonds that are just beginning to
Kanaka's
blossom.
here.
We are here to celebrate our victory. But we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change, productivity, healing.
I got Logan.
Tyria. There are challenging days
Ritlock.
ahead of us.
Ram.
We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures.
To Tyria!
To the dawn, after a long night of storm.
Oh, it's Ayumi. Hello, Commander. Lovely to see you in this place. Just beautiful. Well, once you get past the smell, that is. Reminds me of Kaineng. How are you finding life outside Cantha? I'm managing to find happiness. The Empress is insistent that our people remain involved in these proceedings, so that honor is mine. Though I'll be eager to see home again. Wonder if I can go on another date with her again. Well, Commander, seems you continue to move the earth beneath all our feet. If there's one thing I have come to count on, it's the impact you have on our world, for good or ill. Hope it's for the good, Empress. I trust that it's so. Siwan saw that quality in you. She and Kunavong. Spark you carry within. I know that better than to question their wisdom in this matter. Congratulations, Wayfinder.
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
If I had to act as liaison between Livia and the Council for one more day, I'd have no hair left to brush.
Thankfully, your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
You don't pay me enough to listen to that woman's banter. I'll see if Logan has some time.
That would certainly be a sight. But say, did I see him?
Yeah, it's right there.
Is he here now?
Yes, he's here now. I was hoping you would notice he is. Haven't you heard? He's with the Pact again.
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
Those flushed cheeks? Darling. Huh, so she is totally into Logan. She just has to pretend not to be. Captain Elakil. Oh, it's you. Hi, sorry you've called me in the middle of, never mind. You look intense, Captain Keel. Something on your mind? I'm realizing with the kind of profile the Alliance brings to Alliance Arch, we could use some additional security. The Line Guards used to dealing with pirates and scofflaws. We're not trained in protecting world leaders. Yeah.
Maybe you could speak with the Vigil. Javi's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan. I heard he's back with the Pact.
Thackeray, yes. Yes, he'll, I'm sure the Pact's forces would suit our needs. Now, take a couple steps back, Commander. I don't want him thinking we're together. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Oh, is she actually gonna... Hey, Logan. Commander, I should have figured you'd be at the heart of all this. The Pact would have backed you up, but there's still a lot of rebuilding to do, especially now that our mission is worldwide. How have things been on that front? Slowly. Losses we incurred fighting the Elder Dragons hurt our capabilities, and with the Alona and Cantha in play, we're spread pretty thin, but the Alliance should help us get back on our feet. I expect a more thoroughly detailed report on your activities within the week, Commander Wayfinder. How are you holding up, Counselor? Alive, exhausted, ready for the following forums to commence and finish this promptly, though they never do. I'm just keen on returning my attention to Radasum and the Arcane Council. I don't like leaving either unwatched. Nobody does.
Oh yeah? They giving you a hard time?
Always. Conflicting personalities, conflicting goals. Nothing happened in Dur before, but ever since the Alliance sprung forth, there's been a certain urgency in the air. Everyone is operating on their own interests. As a society obsessed with procedure, we're not prone to skipping a step. Or four. Feel like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets. Dagda. Good to see you, Wayfinder. Wish I could say I was surprised by this victory, but you and I both know there's nothing that will keep you down. Touch and go there a few times, but we had help.
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bavanisos, Wayfinder. How are you?
Always the wiser, Dagda. I'm okay. Seeing Mabon was... jolting. If that was even Mabon.
Who can say? The mists are incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was. But nonetheless, he was with you in one form or another. I just wish I was there to experience it myself. As does Lear. What I'd do just to see him. We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear. He may wear a bold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air, for those we lost.
Alright, we got the 4 Imperators. They really should have better security. Ephraim. Commander, or do you got a Wayfinder now? Whichever it is, I'm glad to see you again, and I'm unsurprised to see you at the center of events. How are things with the Legions? Stable for now. Dominion forces have dwindled. We have a chance at real unity. Now we just need someone to lead us, someone all the Legions can rally behind. Evening, Commander. You appear to be in fine form, as always. What's the word with the Iron Legion, Imperator? Finally starting to feel normal again. Smoder had his claws in every facet of the Iron Legion, so it hasn't been easy stepping into those boots. Something tells me we'll have more good news to come. Wayfinder, you haven't missed me on the front lines, have you? I was torn about leaving before finishing the fight with those beasts, but you seem to have had things well in hand. Malice is awesome. I like having her around. You're a force against those Titans, Malice. Felt good to chip a few stones off those beasties, even if they weren't fully like the Titans that my people once worshipped. Still, there's no shortage of things to deal with back home. Hey, Narton. And Krisha Stoneglow. Commander, from champion of an Elder Dragon to destroyer after Titans. Is there anything on Terra you can't take down? Should I even ask? I guess I'm just blessed that way. Ha, or cursed. Regardless, you've proven yourself a staunch ally, and all of Tyria owes you a monumental debt. You ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm grateful, Krisha. I'll see you around. I don't like that everything is, like, obscuring everything. Commander, I heard you'd gone and gotten yourself yet another title. You collect those things like I collect notches on Sahadin. Also hear you buried a few of those times without me. Sorry, yeah. If I'd known you were free... Free? Nah, not bloody likely. Krisha keeps me busy morning, noon, and night. I'm lucky to even get time to train these days, much less adventuring. Nah, feels like those days might be behind me. Never say never, Ritlock. It's gonna take him like 5 seconds to knock off all the rust if he ever gets back in a fight, and then he'll be back to his true form. I mean, he basically kicked the shit out of all the mists and came back out unscathed. Wayfinder, hard to believe how quickly the world can change, isn't it? I admit to great relief that we no longer need to hide from the rest of the Tyrian society. It makes my job 10 times easier. What's been the best part about that shift? Accountability. With the amount of secrecy we used to employ, we only needed to answer to ourselves. Now, we're subject to authority besides our own and can only make us better. It's a very progressive mindset. I actually like Frode. He's forward-thinking and he's honest. And not too honest either. Keith. Keith? I knew leaving the Bearkin in your capable hands was a good thing. I'm sure wherever Aurene is, she'd be proud of your achievements. I know I am. So what's next for you, Keith? Much the same, I'm afraid. Mother's slow recovery continues to vex even our best minds. Makes me wonder whether there's something deeper at the root of her illness. Hope brighter days are ahead for her. Yeah, it's been several years and she still hasn't recovered. Wayfinder, this party is... There's so many people and they all know you. You're damn popular, not that I'm surprised. See, you're having fun, Pokey.
Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go stein for stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both. At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
They're getting along.
Just happy to see them happy again. Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home.
So where are you headed after this? Back to the village?
Not a chance. I'm off to the Shiver Peaks. Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for Isgarin.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow. It's just... Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn... That's a fit. bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices. Remember what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect? Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you, Wayfinder, noticed I did that some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander. It's the same idea, yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your side. Well, now we've done just that.
I suppose. I don't like where this is going.
Well, I've come up with something to capture the essence of both.
No.
What do you think, Calmfinder?
No.
I'm walking away now.
Only a bit of razzing. But worry not. One day, I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see.
Saida the Sly and Canuck. Commander, of course you're at the center of things as always. Goodness, do I want to know what you two are doing here?
I would have expected a much warmer greeting than that, Commander. Naughty, naughty.
Behave, you. Lawson invited us to tag along. We've been spending more time in Lion's Arch these days.
Why?
Business mostly.
Oh.
And we're not very good at sitting still for very long.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party. What is it we're celebrating?
Bram? Commander, good to see you. Always reassuring to see that you're still out there saving the world. You miss the action, Bram? Sometimes, but my mom was right. I needed to set my own course, not just follow hers. I'm finding my way, and who knows where that way might take me, but for now, I'm good. Calidris. Well met, Commander. On behalf of my people and all within the Dominion of Winds, we thank you for your continued bravery and service to Tyria. Do you think the Dominion will open now that things are settling? Our elders are still understandably fearful of the ways our people remain under threat. Our talks with Empress In and Ayumi, however, have shown progress, perhaps in our lifetimes. Open up. Everybody wants to see what the Dominion of the Winds looks like. Real? Well, the guest of honor wants to speak with me. To what do I owe such an honor, Kajax? Forgive me, is that too informal? Shall I use Commander, or perhaps Wayfinder instead? Clever, creating distance by pretending we don't know each other. Master whispers. Good to see you haven't forgotten all your lessons in tradecraft, my dear. You know, one of these days, you'll need to return to the Chantry for a thorough debriefing. Right. I'll try to make it down there soon. But you can't make me. I know all their tricks. Commander, once again, the world owes you an immense debt of gratitude. It seems there's nothing you cannot overcome when you set your mind to it. How goes things with the Pact? Well enough. It's been a challenge shifting all of our logistical support from one massive threat to many smaller ones, but Marshal Thackeray has done a tremendous job so far. War Master Chavi, Jorah's daughter. Commander, hero of the hour. Oh, no, the year, the decade. Scots will sing songs of you for generations, I'd wager. Maybe there's one verse in that tale for old Chavi to appear? You seem in exceptionally good spirits. It's because I'm 3 flagons deep already. I was just about to drag Yerson over there away to see about finding another keg somewhere. Up for a round together later? Sounds like a party. Have fun. Wayfinder now, is it? That may take some getting used to, but enough pleasantries. You have time for a rather delicate and perhaps perplexing inquiry? I suppose I have a moment. You've spoken with Empress In up close, yes? I must know. Is she wearing slippers, or does she, like Queen Jenna, go barefoot beneath those voluminous skirts? Is that an odd human comportment? The thought never crossed my mind. Excuse me. Should I check? I think it'd be rude to check. I'm not gonna check. Wayfinder, your bravery will be spoken of by us Bearkin for generations. You've proven yourself a strong ally to our people. There's some serious faces for a soiree.
Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation is not a light one. Don't let us sully your good time.
Tell me.
Well, today I revealed myself to the Alliance, but next...
The Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months may challenge them, but without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth it. As you well know, I'd long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Baldur, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far. That goes for you too, Wayfinder.
Indeed. On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two bearkin, who know the cruel torment of goodbyes left unsaid, farewell. For now, may the fire inside forever guide you home.
Firstborn Dagonet. It's always good to celebrate these victories, and more often than not, I feel it's owing to your heroism and dedication. You are an inspiration, Wayfinder Ketheric. I've had so much support, I couldn't do any of this alone. Indeed, just as it is for my people, our shared dream is what gives us strength and a shared sense of purpose. You embody that with all you do. Lawson Mariner. Good evening, Captain. I hope you find this festivity suitable. Captain Keel insisted on only the best. The international buffet was her idea. Have you sampled all the different foods yet? I haven't yet, Commodore, but it looks incredible. I tried the Canton spiced and sour soup by Balthasar. It's hot. I bet my grandfather Cobia would feel the sweat on his brow. I may have to see about finding some milk. Excuse me. Best of luck. Wayfinder, fancy seeing you here again, though truthfully I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Where a crisis is brewing, you're never far behind. I don't remember you, but are you here with the Warden?
Wayfinder? I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the Astral Ward has. Rifts still plague the Tyrian mainland after all. And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization more dysfunctional than the Astral Ward. But I paint no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own. I have great empathy for their struggles. And with Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm, they are on a healthy path. I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than differences.
I need to do this in order to get an achievement, so that's why I'm talking with everybody. Welcome back and congratulations, Commander. You're a constant source of inspiration to us all, Ketheric. You don't mind if I call you that, do you? Only that's what Bram calls you. Friend of Bram's is a friend of mine. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, Father wanted me to come down this time, but, well, his health isn't what it used to be. That's why Sigvast stays home. He's keeping one eye on Father and the other on Hulbrick. Wish your family well for me, Scardy. Chief Chancellor Iman. Hi, Commander. Pleased me to see you once again. Our people will be forever in your debt, yet you've not stopped at being the center of Tyr's many problems. Do you ever tire? More than you know, but it's worth it. Such humility. Your continued success gives me renewed faith that Cormyr was right to leave the world in our hands, especially when there are those like you to help guide us, guide our path forward. Oh, no. Hi, Commander, you honor us with your continued acts of heroism and selflessness. You'll always be an honorary son spear in my eyes, friend. Much appreciated, Sir Marshal. How are things in Alona? Every day we recover more and more of the freedom and safety that we once had before Joko or Balthasar. Our people are resilient, and your many sacrifices give them hope. Looks like there's a couple more I still need to talk to. Fermented noodle soup, honey glazed pig, Elonian delicacies, Baguma delicacies, which are a Surin hot pot, and fruit. A lot of fruit. Ascalonian delicacies, boar, trout, pies. Crichton delicacies, candied apples, always known for their apples, and their fish.
More accolades.
And Isgarin. Isgarin, are you alright?
Ah, Wayfinder, I was just about to leave.
Were you?
Not the party type?
No, that much should be apparent by now. I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetimes. Still, I can appreciate this moment for what it is, however fleeting.
Always looking ahead to the next problem. I guess he wouldn't be Isgarin if he weren't like that. Who else am I missing? So a lot of female voice actor, well, a few female voice actor lines have not been implemented because of the Screen Actors Guild controversy. If anybody's heard, obviously the shorthand, basically the controversy around using AI to replace people's voices. Ah, there's Libya. Oh, Commander, I was just thinking, it's lovely out here, isn't it? Ah, sorry, not really in the mood for pleasantries. We'll talk again when everything settles down.
Have a nice evening, Commander. Looks like the weather's finally breaking, so enjoy it while it lasts.
I'll do that. Now, this is a find.
And that's it until the next until the next expansion releases. Hope it's better than this one and the last one. Not that this one was that terrible. It started off strong and then it just kind of got a little confusing. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a symptom of a larger problem. They only have like a handful of people working on it. Maybe I shouldn't have started with this. I just wanted to get it out of the way.
Quite a reward.
Shitload of coins. A dragon bone axe. Slumbering lightborn short bow. Can I sell that? I could sell this for a couple gold. Yeah, you know what? I'm comfortable selling this.
Rare and valuable.
May the Six watch over you. How can I help?
Oh, those are some nice shoulders. Okay, we can afford to do a little crafting so that way we can get the
more people should learn to
daily done.
May the Six watch over.
Rare and valuable.
Okay, 10 of these.
Let's see the color of the coin.
20 of these.
You'll find everything you need here.
I forgot they increased the cost to 400 astral acclaim. Up from 300. So I'm gonna need another 155. Oh hey! My 26.5k achievement chest.
Quite a reward.
Hey Don, good to see you. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. Give me just 1 second, I need to change the channel info. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, permit me a couple of minutes. I need to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. So, Cage, did you see the sample for Digimon? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I did not see the sale, no. Oh, wait, yeah, you sent me a link to it, but nah, I have not checked it out yet. I haven't had time to look into it today. Okay, so I need to talk to this next character and not agree to help them with their contract.
What the hell's just been happening here? There's something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
You know Raphael.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Nothing's stopping you from leaving. I know a way out.
There's my word. I agreed to a contract, one that hasn't yet been fulfilled. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as an enemy.
Bargaining, are you? Besides, either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. What?
Well. So he's responsible for the carnage down here. All those dark justiciars. Slaughtered.
Bravo.
It's been some time since I had an audience. Any who hear it tend to die. Anyway, enough prattle. Time to die.
There's a necromancer called Balthasar elsewhere in the temple. Perhaps he's the one you need to kill.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already. He's no more alive than the dark justiciars down here. No, he is not the answer. He is not my prey.
It's Raphael you want, though, not me.
I'll have both, if I wish. I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled. Go on then, and maybe.
How do I get a non-violent?
Grips your chest.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't want to break the oath because it means having to pay like 1,000 gold, but
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as an enemy.
If you won't speak, then you don't need to draw breath. Tell me what I want, or I'll feed you to my pet over a 10-day and keep you alive to watch. Decide, either I fulfill the contract, die trying.
Wow, the final.
So this was the war devil who slaughtered Shah's faithful. At Raphael's urging, no less.
Parchment can... Raphael made up. I did as instructed. Anyway, in time to die. Go on then. It may be trapped.
It feels like I've lost something.
A spasm grip.
At the close of day, we have much.
may as well get a long rest and
stomach churns around. Your companions sleep.
The gods fight over her. But is she truly that special? You could do so much better, my lord.
get away from her.
I won't lay so much as a talon on her. I wouldn't rob you of that delight. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will.
I have.
Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. Each man kills the thing he loves. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end. You are wrong to consider another your equal. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little Moon Maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet lord.
companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Phew, that was close.
Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? I suppose we could try, if you think the others won't stir. Hold on, you look like you've had a shock. Something the matter?
Now isn't the time. I need to protect you.
All right, I'm awake. Tell me everything.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I've been cursed. When I fall asleep, I will try to murder you.
Hells. What I wouldn't give for a boring lover sometimes. I'd rather you'd trusted me sooner, given all we've been through already. Seems like some sort of curse. The last bloody thing we need. But we're going to help you through this. Together.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile. And you faint in a dizzy blur.
I have not fought him yet, no. I did it in a previous playthrough.
You are not yourself. All control is gone.
Keep calm. Breathe. Come back to me.
Oh, these are some very high rolls. Okay. That's the first hurdle.
Easy. You're in control. Bloodlust won't win tonight. You can thank me once the bloodlust subsides. Keep focused.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own mind.
I think some more explaining is in order. Exactly what just came over you? I'll help protect you. I promise. Seems I'll need to just to keep myself safe.
I promise I'll be the person you see in me.
We'll best this. Just think positively. Or at least don't think murderously. Besides, there's plenty of foes out there for you to vent your impulses on.
Better not be cursed. Should mind my step.
Looks like we have some people we need to talk to.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
Death. How'd I know she was gonna say that? Well, she wouldn't be Lae'zel if it weren't. Wait, who do I talk to about getting my oath restored? Okay, he's apparently somewhere in the camp.
Glad to see we all made it through the night intact. A promising sign that we may be able to curb those urges of yours. Now, as the saying goes, what's left undone should be left unspoken. Is there some lighter subject you wish to discuss? How can I help? I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Wonderful. Lead on, then.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, I couldn't be the only one here with no problems. We're all a bunch of... We're just a party of sorry fuck-ups in one way or
I see
another.
the hunger in your eyes, and I see how it worries you. It worries me too. But you are stronger than the hunger. You can resist. You will resist. I'm sure of it.
I have been waiting. I felt the moment of you called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to defend the defenseless. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
With my attention, my actions had unexpected consequence.
A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
Is there no other way to reclaim my oath?
It is possible. But such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. You may refuse. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless.
Okay, who do I talk to then?
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice? It is possible. First, you must pay. Do you wish to pay? The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath? Newfound wisdom, a sense of clarity. Kneel, Oathbreaker. You swear to act with strength, compassion, and responsibility, to be a paragon of honor and justice. The oath of devotion is once more yours to fulfill.
Alright, lost condition. Both broken. I broke my oath so that mechanically I could save the displacer kitty. You don't have much. I guess it's because on some level I agreed to help Raphael take down Yerger, and by not doing it immediately, it breaks a promise, and so I broke an oath because I wasn't forthright about it. But I don't recall saying that I was going to do it. I said I would look into it, maybe. What's your favorite Digimon, everyone? 9 out of 10 furries say Renamon. I was always partial to Flame Draymon, though. But, again, I'm not huge into Digimon. I just kind of like the design. No, don't sigh at me. Doesn't help me that you don't have anything. Spider meat.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed. Carcass continues to leak. Your guts cramp, your stomach churns, and your nerves burn with a pain that would almost be pleasurable were it not so savage.
Well, that's what you get for being greedy.
Carcass continues to leak.
I just want Gale to say it. I want Gale's reaction to all of it. Gale has some of the best reactions in the game. He is probably the best character. He and Karlak tie for the best character, companion characters in the game.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Yeah, you haven't missed much, though, Solid.
The meat tastes...
If what is happening is what I think is happening, and it's because you licked a dead spider, the time might just have come when you and I should split ways.
In amongst the rot is an Carcass continues to leak. Your guts...
Well...
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, if I send them away so that there's only Gale...
I've got a long road ahead.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it. I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger. I'll see you at camp then. Be safe. I'm not sure how we'd manage without you.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. The meat tastes of rot.
If what is happening is what I think is happening, and it's because you licked a dead spider, the time might just have come when you and I should split ways.
In amongst the rot is an... Carcass continues to leak. Your guts cramp, your...
Stop licking the damn thing!
I had to. I needed to hear it.
Moving ahead.
It's like a school teacher losing her patience, telling the kid not to eat the glue. And he keeps eating the glue. I can't help it. I only have a 17 intellect when I'm wearing the headband. I will say, This game does reward you with some of the funniest moments in the game. Whenever you allow the intrusive voices to hear, or the intrusive thoughts to take hold.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
You don't know. That's not gonna cut it. There we go.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary. The meat tastes of rot.
Why are you looking?
In amongst the rot is a...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What
Hey, kitty.
business do you have in my master's den?
I didn't think of your kind as slaves.
Slave? You dare call Master's heart jewel a slave? I am his love.
You're in love with an Orthon.
Not just any Orthon. Master is the darkest of desire. None compared to him. Master is most generous with his meat gifts. The rot is only skin shallow. The kicks he gives, most earned. This is love, I am sure. I need no sign. My belly is full.
Oh, wait, is that?
On my way.
Let's see if I can actually investigate this and figure out what's wrong.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
When is the best time to use?
fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Okay, we made it.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. The meat tastes of rot. In amongst the rot is an...
Okay, so we figured out the meat's been charmed.
I want to have a word.
What business do you have in my master's eye?
You smell sour milk. This creature has been eating charmed spider meat.
You only love your master because he's been dosing this meat. He's manipulating you.
I remember. Quick flesh, hot blood. Before Master, my prey was alive. False Master, hind-legged liars all! I'll shred you!
Okay.
There's truth in you, stranger. I'll not start the fight, but I'll help you end it.
Alright, we have recruited... We've recruited the kitty to our cause.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful, I bite. Very, very quiet.
Every time.
Silent as the grave.
Okay.
All right. What now?
Okay, we gotta get out of the area. Wait, what the hell just happened? Well, you know, all things considered,
Best be on my way.
Alright, I know that I can... Ooh, longsword.
Chambers of Penance.
The jewel's over there. But we don't want to focus on the jewel right now. Well, if Gale can make it, then Asterion can make it.
Chamber of Command.
Did I come in here last time? Beast Wars was one of those shows that I watched a long time ago, but more because... Oh, what the hell? Don, what did you do? Aw, Don. Thank you for Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, the complete edition. I appreciate that, Don. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to. I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna decline the gift, but I appreciate it, you know. I'll try to find time to play it. Just keep in mind, after I play Baldur's Gate 3, I will probably focus on Okami and Tears of the Kingdom, and I'll see if I can find some time to play Digimon Story as well. The original purpose of the Sacred Mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose it was the result of Telemount Tanthal's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself in the time before the folly of his master Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril, when the lost-stricken survivors of the floating city found comfort in Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of Night Sister's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror, even though it's shattered. They often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she'll reveal another of these holy relics for us, so we may feel the full power of her embrace.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I left it on during the day and heat of the last summer. Dude, that's... I mean, you can say that it's your fault. I would say that it is an easy thing to do. And, you know, I certainly would not blame you. It's just one of those things that kind of sucks about the heat. You know? It happens.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Couple turns should do it.
Oh boy.
They should all be running.
Let me work my magic.
Gale, maybe you could prepare some Longstrider. or jump.
What a day.
Do you not have Misty Step?
My faith protects me. Wits and blades always sharp.
Gonna need a Styrian for this.
Tread lightly.
But anyways, Beast Wars was one of those shows that I only really watched because there was nothing for me to do in the mornings while I was waiting at my cousin's house. I had to wake up at like 5 or 6 in the morning just so I could ride my bike for 2 hours to reach his house so we could go to school. I once knocked on their door like for 30 minutes straight and I wasn't let in. They were usually up at that point. When I finally was let in, I just made the remark, they apologized. Well, my cousin apologized to me. I said, it's okay, I'm not going to blame you, A lot of people in our family tend to be heavy sleepers. And he got insulted. Because he's a prick and he doesn't know when somebody's insulting him and when somebody's, just saying something.
Everything is clear.
Wasn't that I hated the show or anything, it's just, I never got into it. I also used to watch Reboot.
There was magic in this glass once. Dark, hungry magic.
Do we really want to interact with it, though?
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use. In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
What now?
Let's get on with it.
Wait, what? No, don't do that.
Salutations.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I need more hyena ears. I want potions of speed.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope. In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
What do we have here?
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
I thought there'd be more to this place. I guess not.
No time to rest. What path lies before me? Seems simple enough.
Okay, this is if I had entered through here. Which I didn't, because I was smart enough. I took the secret way in.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Bit of chasm creeper. If I go around, I might still be able to get to the bottom floor, right? Well, no. I guess my goal is to try to get over there to see what I find. I would love to be able to play D&D again. I would love to play as a ranger one more time and not feel like it's useless. I just want some something fun. Ah, here it is. That's the craggy rock we're looking for.
Traps, please.
In each of us is more than what we are, parts of multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Waking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak, Itori Mustak thrice, become your finest self, all of them. Raphael.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what? What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
A ritual circle, chalked in the...
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
Wait, what's my last... I need a 21.
Beady, malicious eyes stare at you. The rat probably wants to...
Still alive, so that's progress.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
You're no ordinary rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lethindor. We share who he was.
Are you telling me one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings, unless you test us.
Leave us in peace.
Survival is all that matters.
Squish. Okay, Gale, you're gonna have your work cut out for you. What?
Where do I go from here?
What should I do?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Shall we dance?
How did that miss?
My faith will protect me.
Now.
Oh, okay.
These rats can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them.
Talk to me.
Victory is assured.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Spirit Guardians. It's a good spell. But yeah, she does have that spell. I just decided not to use it.
The last board is set.
That one survived.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Bonk.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Who are you?
Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark. Nothing. You had your chance to talk. Now you die.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what was happening there either.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Uh-huh. Looks like he has resigned himself to his fate.
Where am I? What's going on?
The Justicier's Great Shield. You get Darkness Cloak. It's a class action. Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide. And you also get advantage on perception checks. Okay, that's going to Shadowheart. And the Justicier's Scimitar.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
If you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding your target. Ooh, this could go to Wisterion. Sure, he could put it through its paces. Okay, putting you to there, and then you to Wisterion. Should pair with the Undermountain King's Knife.
Never a dull moment. Keep a blade close. Your desire. Night. Never quiet. Moving in.
Oh boy, I hate to have to do this, but I need to take another bathroom break. I may as well save the game tier 2. All right, but don't worry, we're still gonna go on till midnight, so I got another 4 hours of streaming up ahead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, you guys. It's just, you're not always in control of your digestive system.
How much farther can I go?
I'm afraid I've never heard of either of those classes. Well, I've heard of the Blackguard elite class, but that's it.
Come on then.
Time to press ahead.
I remember hearing about the prestige class Blackguard, which was basically a prestige class for the Paladin in 3.5.
Even lesser is better than possession. Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed.
There was one last Justiciar dead now. Raphael helped him hide from you.
That conniving sack of worms.
Here I am, Yrgir, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devils in the deal. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short,
back to the hells with what we agreed.
Consider your position. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
I wanted to be able to kill him. Oh, wait.
With haste.
Carcass continues to leak.
What business do you have in my master's den? I am my master's heart chosen.
You smell This creature has been eating charmed spider meat.
I remember before Master. False Master! Hind-legged liars all! I'll shred you!
Never mind. Nat 20.
I'll not stop.
Okay. Now we have her as an ally. I should be able to just attack.
What's next, I wonder?
I can do better. I must.
Look at the wrists.
Lesser? No, I'm your master. No.
With haste.
I'm ready.
Let me recite their demise.
God damn.
Never wanted the easy path. Something's on my mind.
What are you waiting for?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Off we go then.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
No time to dally.
Let's move.
Nessa, I'm your master.
as grew.
Blood comes easy these days. Seems like the best one. At the ready.
Creator. Destroyer. My pleasure. Of course.
Nestor? No, I'm your master.
On my way.
Concentrate.
Okay, if we toss this over here.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay, only one of them is going to be able to.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where'd he go? I don't like this. I don't like not knowing where he is. Yeah, he can go up there, but he can't actually pick up the bombs anymore. Okay. I see a prime opportunity here. There he is.
Too much to bear.
Oh, knocked his ass prone. Well, they didn't take any fire damage, but that's still quite a bit of damage they took.
Behold the dance of death! Think you can take me on?
You're hit with compelled duel. Would have been nice to hit a 10.
Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me end this.
Let's play. watching me.
Need to act fast.
Another fight. Let's go.
Unleash me.
I don't have knock.
I can't even catch my breath.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yet an arrow of transposition too.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm trying to find something that I can throw. That did not hit him.
this way before. Time to get going.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's going a bit too rough. Let's give her a reaction.
Lost in thought. Looking ahead. A long way from Waterdeep.
Okay, he has Dimension Door.
What am I to do?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Already concentrating on Warding Bond. Wait, does Warding Bond... No, Shield of Faith. Okay, that's the one. Technically, these are fiends, right? Yes, these are fiends. So Divine Sense would work against them. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Sorry, I'm preparing. what am I doing that... Do I have any elixirs that are currently... Now that's a potion, not an elixir. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, a better position.
Nessa! No, I'm your master!
Interesting.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Okay, they're all detonated.
Despite everything.
It missed, but I guess he's just... I guess my Dream Guardian's happy that I used it at all. Well, I mean, if you're in range...
Lesser. No. I'm your master.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't reach the destination. Probably because he's already there.
Still on my feet. What fools these mortals be. No choice but to keep going.
I don't like this. I know he has to be there. There's not enough space here.
What path lies before me?
Gotcha. Ah.
Give up.
God damn it. Undid all my work, damaging him.
I'm your master.
No, what am I doing? They're immune to fire.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need to stay focused.
This went in a completely different direction this time. Come on, detect his presence. Oh, you slipped.
Fight's gotten stale, damn it. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Found him.
Well, so much for peace. Very well.
Can't give up. Not now.
Now he's forced to focus on me. Jerk.
This will do nicely.
Look! Frederick.
Lesser? No. I'm your master. No.
My sweet bloodthirsty friend.
My sweet bloodthirsty friend. We're gonna take him out.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, we were able to kill him before he activated his last-ditch suicide bombing run.
Have to keep going.
I better lay on hands on myself.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
The opponent has Sentinel.
Your drift killed dead twice over. Gone with the weave.
Man, some of these vicious mockeries are...
Never a dull moment.
To focus.
with finesse.
May the dice roll in my favor. What now? Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to let up. Heading
Can
there.
double up on dash and feline agility. Can get a lot of miles in.
Don't linger.
Look! A majesty of moon, a sovereign of shit.
One can't always be a gentleman. Best be on my way.
Ready. Moving.
Ah, immune to poison damage. Okay. Oh, you're dead.
I speak, they burn.
Too dark.
Concentrate.
Listen.
Kill him with an insult.
Poisonous.
Good.
Can't slow down.
Alright, we cleared the encounter and we also saved the Displacer Beast. That kitty deserves to be free.
Wish I had a bag of holding. A bed made of corpses. Disgusting. And uncomfortable.
The Hellfire Hand Crossbow. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. This... Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her as soon as I get to her.
Leave before I get hungry again.
Boots of Brilliance. It restores bardic inspirations, so it's only good if you have a bardic character.
Something good here, I hope.
I've never played a bard, and the subculture around bards just makes me not want to play one. I don't hate the concept of a traveling warrior poet, somebody, you know, who makes their trade, going on adventures, singing about the things that they've encountered, and otherwise being kind of like a lore master of sorts. I don't hate that idea at all. What I can't really stand is this idea of them necessarily being roguish entertainers looking to get into anybody's pants, willing to sleep with anything that has the ability to give them informed consent. It's kind of off-putting, I guess. Bit too small for it. It is an impressive throne, though. Alright, Don. Thanks for dropping by. Have yourself a good night. Have a good night and a great weekend, dude. Oh yeah, I will. And I'll let you know before I try it so that way, you know, you can watch. Because somebody who, you know, gifted me the game should at least be able to watch it, too. Okay, what have we not done? I could have used the bell, but I didn't. The bell might have made things so much easier, and I forgot about it. Right. There was one more.
Her most sacred path.
The Faith Leap trial. That was the one I didn't finish yet.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. A long way to go still, unseen as I was taught.
Okay.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Watch your back.
Can't give up now.
Need to keep going.
I can see the path here.
this. For now.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Do I have any bottles of water? I need to clear this off. That's the reason why.
Ah, excellent choice.
Don't touch me.
I have an idea.
One with the weave.
If I guess that. That leaves a nice surface. And also a water surface once it's done. There we go, now it's all clean.
What's next? No time to waste.
Okay. I... Okay. Oh boy. I am so... I have no idea what to do. Okay, move forward till we're, I guess, a little past the platform. Look, see, this is a situation where save scumming, I feel like, is necessary. Not gonna miss those cleavers. There we go.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Test awaits.
Breathe deep and move.
What's on your mind?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it. I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger.
I know I could short rest my way there, but I used
not around.
I used a lot of spell slots in that battle.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
Yeah, we'll let Gale take a rest because he did a lot of heavy lifting.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful. Huh. So, That's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Wait.
Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all. It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Shah's gaze.
That took the edge off.
On the altar, brave the gauntlet of your late.
The gauntlet of Shah. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from
Damn it.
Now,
The fuck?
that's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
The inner sanctum. The final test awaits.
Okay, now when we get closer,
In red.
I should save. Oh, wait, no. Wrong way. It's actually over here.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful. I know you have your personal demons. I've seen your resolve.
Okay. Save here.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark Justicia.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
Shah worshippers value traits like stealth, martial prowess, and navigating their goddess's darkness. The trials may test such skills. It seems they would complete their initiation with the blood sacrifice of a Selûnite.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials. Then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials. Thank you. If I become a Dark Justicia, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
I mean, kind of pointless since we already have all the gems.
Wait. Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
I felt something. A presence. What was it?
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue.
All right.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
There's no time to waste.
Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Scroll all the way down.
No one's stopped me yet.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want...
Pave my path with corpses.
Spill the blood of Selûna and rise a warrior of Shah.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The end is near.
potential. Do not falter now. One test of
deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Rise again. A dark justice here.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
Alright, hope I'm ready for this battle. I did not switch in.
Direct me.
I didn't switch in. Well,
Keep it together. Need to find a way forward.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. I like how you think.
right. Let me rummage in the traveler's chest. I'm gonna need something from Asterion, or from Gale, actually. Okay, now I can save. Now we'll enter.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
I don't think I should disturb her.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
What's going on?
Nothing. Just a show of respect. Trust me, you wouldn't want to displease her. Not here. Let's continue.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Okay, before I go in, Save the gnomes, save the tieflings. Okay, I checked Balthasar's room. I didn't go into Ketheric's room, though. Okay. Not gonna go in there just yet. We will, but before we do... This is basically the point of no return. If I go into Shadowfell, everything from Act 1 gets locked out, and a lot of stuff from Act 2 also gets locked out. So, gotta be careful how to proceed. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I am past my encumbrance. Yeah, I was carrying quite a bit. All these backpacks. That had all that stuff in there, why? Okay, so it was plate armor, though.
Very well.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Okay, you have 1,000 gold. Nightlight Frond. All this incense comes out to, wow, but quite a bit actually. Probably sell the Boots of Brilliance. I don't anticipate having a bard. I was hoping they would have some decent dyes for sale, but they do not.
May you keep that.
Okay, go to the Centrum hideout. Yeah, it looks like they're still stuck around there.
When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum. They got paintings in them? A few, yeah.
Pick up the pace!
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Purple worm toxin. Deep lilac. I could sell Wolburn's hammer too. Ah, Styrian had some water here. I could have tossed that earlier. At the floor.
Pleasure.
Okay, next is the Myconid colony. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where I should do some last-minute shopping, but here we are.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It does not look like he has any dyes.
Very well.
I greet you, son child.
Poisonous gloves.
May your trap.
And then check with the alchemist couple over here.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Potion of speed. Divine Bone Shard. I need something that can be ground into salts. Not corpse rose though. Too expensive. Yeah, sure, I'll pay 800.
Have I got it?
Okay, to the Trielta Crags. Gotta talk to what's her name? From the Explorer Society.
Another step forward.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Deep plum dye, deep lilac. Boots of elemental momentum.
Delicious.
Nope, nothing standing out to me.
Now.
Okay. Okay, last light in is probably the final place that I can look for things. I mean, I could go back. I probably should go back to Moonrise Tower and check out Ketheric Thorm's room.
This place gives me the creeps.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Incandescent staff, cruel sting, +2 scimitar, amulet of the harpers, gloves of balanced hands. I kind of want that Cloud Giant's elixir. She have any? Yes, she has potions of speed. She have any hyena ears though? Kind of need those.
Take care now.
Nowhere's safe. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Darkfire shortbow. That's pretty good as a stat stick. Gives you resistance to fire and cold damage. I could probably stick that on Gale.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Sorry for doing this, you guys. It's like right when I'm at the cusp of doing something interesting, I always like this.
And the dreamscape.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Ever at your service.
Hmm. Smoke powder arrow. What was that spell I saw just now? Disintegrate. That's...
An honor.
Looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. Brothers, these are our animals. Sister, pray with me while we...
Let's have a look.
Okay, let me pick up this corpse real quick. That way nobody comes across it. Okay, save here.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Just a quick look around won't hurt anyone. Even know who's here. Oh boy. This could get bad. I went from a 5 to an 18 though.
Whew. You've been granted free passage.
pride of the gate. What a day.
Simple.
You were seen picking a lock. Now this guard's picking a fight. You're free to go.
Okay. Do we have keys for this?
I have such a headache. I see you, shapeshifter.
Yeah, close that door. We don't want to...
Excellent.
The blade will not bend.
They're dying for me. All of them. Fall by my hand.
Stole my weapons.
Listen, handshakes canvas.
Let's end this.
Well, hello.
Spine Shutter Amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict reverberation upon the targets.
Where am I needed?
Still in control. Just.
What's this plaque say?
See what this does.
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Best be on my way.
Apparently it was. Selenite robe. And a selenite amulet. If you recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abir Toril together, and Shantae, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet their creations were cold and distant. Shantae prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into Abir Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As his goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. Lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always listening.
Always room for more?
Selûne's devotee. This diary records the life of John Meddledon. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Selûne, John Meddledon exchanged his claws for a greatsword and a cause. He would keep his priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Elorna was the saint of the goddess, gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters.
Hey,
Wait.
puppy.
Something in your scent is familiar.
How should I approach this?
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
I only want to stop the Absolute.
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching.
My scent seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it?
Not your scent. Selûnite magic on your skin. The general once smelled that way when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember. But he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Poor pup. Your white ribs, the pillars, your bleached skull, the dome. Take on the Apostle's final form, cathedral, rod of blessed bone.
Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
Are we to spare our enemies then once they fall into our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when the surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count life snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Balthasar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life, awaits General Ketheric Thorm. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is to be recovered. Power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of our enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid. Not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means do not fail. Who was the captain then? Wasn't Karlak. I don't think Gortash would have had that much insight.
Curious.
Elder brain domination. Confidential. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave the illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent, even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. She wouldn't happen to have minor illusion, would she? You would think minor illusion would be...
The pride of the gate.
Keep your distance, darling.
Sharp as ever.
What to do?
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage. On the next elemental attack targeting you, deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. And a letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Seluna's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I've no doubt she will keep you on yours. It's the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you back to me, only too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loves him very much.
You get an idea of the kind of person Ketheric Thorm was. He's not doing this for no reason. He's certainly a broken man.
How much farther can I go?
Not for communal use.
Ah, that just leads back out there. Okay, looks like I found everything that I could find. There's just a way up.
Not for communal use, it's...
Oop.
Should be easy.
Just what I needed.
Let's get going. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
All right. I think we're ready then. Just to be sure, let's take a long rest. I'm gonna swap Gale back in. I want Will fresh before
What's on
we
your mind?
assault Moonrise Towers.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Back in the thick of things at last.
All right, kiddies, into the pool.
Your party is gathered. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How'd you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
Quite an elaborate setup. Is the relic truly worth it?
There is not a shadow of a doubt. But don't take my word for it. Come, see for yourself.
I feel lighter. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith. As it lights here, witness my adoration. Whatever it is, save it for now. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Traditions and will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Perhaps you will
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketheric. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
She's a person, not a thing to be used. On my oath, she will be freed.
Person? Please. You insult her.
No.
You insult me.
Yes,
Aelin
you.
is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
she's the reason Ketheric Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave, or you're a dead man.
Dead man? You haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
Still on my feet.
Fancy their chances.
I didn't precast a bunch of stuff. I never precast a bunch of stuff before I started. Shit.
Quite ready for you.
How delicious.
Can't give up now.
Warding Bond. And Shield of Faith.
There is work to do.
Is that blood?
I have to remember I can use Shadow Entangle.
Your party is... As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
You did well.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
So, luckily, you were the perfect agent there.
Time to press ahead. Feeling lighter. Engagement. As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith. Bless my adoration. Empty my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Nearly there. Have to keep going. As sure as night will fall.
Okay. Save here.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Balthazar.
all back. General, keep back.
The night song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Person. Aelin. Her. Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it a dead.
She's gonna fire it again. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Undead Ward. Bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Trying to figure out how I should even open up on this.
This feels good.
Oh, we got a couple of crits out of that one.
Death won't take me yet.
Well, he's blinded. Whoa, 50.
Let's move. The dice roll in my favor. Pawn to Cleric Thorm. Where do we go from here?
Oh, you're blinded, aren't you? I also broke his concentration. So Cloud Kill isn't up.
Got to press on.
Oh, he slipped and fell down. Oh, is he not a humanoid? I guess, yeah, I guess maybe not. There's gotta be something I can do, though.
Behold the dance of death! Another step forward.
I'm a little nervous. I am a little nervous here. That's exactly what I was afraid of. That the fat ass would actually roll high enough to succeed on an athletics throw. Even though even though I have potion of hill giant strength. That's fucked. Okay, pick up all these crossbows. I mean, they have gold, they have all sorts of stuff.
What's in here?
I wonder what the next move is. Might find something useful.
Must lug my guts through this hell. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, did I not take the hill giant? Okay.
Which way to the nearest library?
Everything is clear. What's hiding here? Ready and willing. Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down. Anything of use? What's up for discussion?
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
If I have done this all correctly,
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now. Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
holy shit. If I had rolled anything but that nat 20, this would have failed.
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
To get out of this place? Absolutely.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're not alone.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Well, I'm here for you if you need me. Thought you might need reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts. When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again. Whatever she claims to know, it may just help me make sense of everything.
Let's see.
My faith will guide me. I must keep going.
All right, I'm gonna change. Okay.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time.
Now she's warning.
Fate spins
now he's warning her.
along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Okay, I'm not quite sure how I can build her. Never really done this before, but let's try it.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou
Okay, so I'm seeing that Light cleric or life cleric? Simple weapons and morning stars.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Not proficient with martial weapons or glides. I might do this tomorrow. Then I'm going to read up on what I can. Yeah, I think that's a good call. What day is it today? Today's Saturday. All right. Well, tomorrow being Sunday, I will pick up the stream around about 4 or 6, and I will go on until probably 10 or midnight. So hope to see you guys there. Let me see if I can pull you guys into a raid. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's drop in on Game Habits, who's playing Jedi Survivor. Right. Alright, I'll pick up the stream tomorrow, like I said, probably around 4 or 6, maybe going on till 10 or midnight, so I hope to see you guys there. Hope you guys enjoyed watching some Baldur's Gate 3. That's going to be it for tonight. You guys take care of yourselves, have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.